Alright, so today we're going to try and catch some perch. See if we can't catch some catfish. Hey, Ozark's Great Adventures. How you doing today, buddy? How's the video, audio? Awesome. Pretty windy here today, so sorry if it gets a little choppy. Setting up a small pole here. I'm gonna try and catch a couple of perch, and got a nice tree laying here behind me. I think will make a good spot to set the poles on. See if we can't catch a catfish here in a few. Awesome, Ozarks. What are we having for lunch? Thank you, Ms. Needle. Oh man, perch is what I've always heard it called. I've heard people call them brim and sunfish and yellow bellies and bluegills, but to me they're all just perch. Frito pie. That sounds pretty good. I haven't had Frito pie in quite a few years. Perch it is. So I'm actually fishing a spot that earlier in the year was all of where I'm standing at was all covered by water. And here, I'll give you a little look around here. Let me flip the camera. All this land was all covered by water. All the way up, pretty much where that truck is at, way over there, was all covered in water. That's actually the boat ramp right in front of him. And I don't think he's gonna get his boat in today. Not right there. I'm literally fishing out of the back of my truck today, which is nice because usually I don't get to do that. Usually end up at the river and there's not many places to just back in, so we're gonna get this little pole here out in the water and see if we can't catch a perch. So I'll be right back, guys. perch are being a little difficult, so I'm going to walk down the bank just a little bit and see if I can't get one. Alright guys, well the perch isn't working out, so I'm going to try some of this other bait that I got with me today. Some worms, some night crawlers, and some artificial baits. See if we can't, there's my wife. Hi Julie. What are you and Gracie doing? Alright, so we're going to put night crawler on this first rod. Hey, Knuckles. What's up, buddy? Goodness, it is crazy windy now that I'm here. It was not this bad when I first got here. Maybe we'll luck out and this wind will die down. If not, it's going to be kind of rough. Not yet, Double A. Tried to catch some perch for some bait, but wasn't working out yet. We're trying some artificial baits that I got with me today. Some night crawlers. Grab the old fishing bag here. Don't know if y'all have ever tried these Gulp artificial catfish bait. Never used them until this year, but they seem to work pretty well. We're gonna slap one of them on. I'm a broke boy. I don't have all the fancy pole holders and stuff. Hey, Outfish Ontario, how's it going, buddy? bell set up on these poles, just in case. Hey Steven, how you doing, buddy? Not good, Miss Needle. Get that checked out. Good, Steven. Glad to hear you're doing good. This is a lake, Knuckles. Here, let me turn my phone around again and I'll show you the scenery. So all the way over to that ridge right there was all covered in water at the beginning of this year. And this is how far down it is. It's 20 foot lower on the bank here than when I'm usually here. And I was showing you guys earlier, the boat ramp is actually, the parking lot's right there. The boat ramp is right here. And so nobody can even get their boat in the water out here. So it's way low. Hoping that we can get some bites here. Can't even hardly see. Let's see if I can turn my brightness up, guys. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's way low, Knuckles. Like I said, it's probably 20 foot or further down the bank. I don't know exactly how far that would be as far as, you know, water table in the lake. It's definitely low, very low. Oh, you got something playing with this little rod here. Could be a perch, but hey, that give me some bait. And that's that gulp bait that I put on that one. We do have Bullshoals Dam does generate electricity from the water flowing through it. This is Bullshoals Lake. and fishing poles today. There are a couple of trout, Leslie. Not a whole lot here. This used to be the White River, so there are some trout in it, but a lot more below Bullshoals Dam. Yeah, what time is your live, Knuckles? Hi, Miss Skeeter. Ozarks, great adventure. If you said about 30 minutes above the state line, I'm about 30 minutes below the state line, so we'd be about an hour from each other. Yes, it is, Knuckles. It goes all the way across the state line. It's a very big lake. They call it the Caribbean of the Ozarks because there's over 1,000 miles of shore to Bullshoals Lake. We are definitely getting some tugs on the right rod here. If it just take it and go with it. And Knuckles, just so you know, Julie is my wife, my fiance. Ooh, got a good bite. Missed him, guys. Pretty sure it's a perch. Yeah. Mangled that worm pretty good. Get this rebaited and get it back out there. And so I've seen a lot of people who rig their fishing poles, their rigs backwards. I don't know if there's necessarily a right and a wrong way, but my weight is at the bottom and my hook is up above it. And for me, this gives me less tangle up in the weeds and any brush or anything that's in the water. It's just how my father taught me how to tie up for catfishing, and that's just kind of how it stuck. Saw a nice school of shad that scattered there when the bait hit the water, so maybe they'll be attracting something in there. Miss Skeeter, I'm fishing for catfish, and I'm gonna throw around a little perch rod to try and catch some cut bait if I can get them to bite. Tried earlier, there was none of them biting, and it's crazy because this lake is full of perch. before you know it, it's gone. Thank you, Knuckles. Knuckles to you, buddy. Appreciate that. Like, subscribe, share. 11 likes on my end, 7 watching. Thank you, guys. Ozarks, to get here, it took me about 30 minutes. I was going to go to the Buffalo River, which is only about a 15-minute drive from me, but unfortunately there's hardly any water in the Buffalo River right now, so not worth going down to fish. A friend of mine said one of the holes that we fish is literally like a little pond right now, so for me that's not very sportsmanlike to go down and try and catch them. I'd rather come out here in the big open body water and hope that luck maybe is on my side to catch a fish. Is that wind pretty bad? Cutting me out pretty good. Nice crappie barbecue. Yeah, we have Bullshoals Lake and Norfolk Lake. Norfolk is about an hour drive for me. And then we have Bullshoals, which is here, and Buffalo River. Definitely, water goes other places when we need it, and it's always there when we don't need it. Yeah, definitely got to have a license out here. It's public, big open lake, so they of course make you pay for a license and all that goofy stuff. But it's either pay the little bit for the license or not be able to come out. And for me, it's definitely going to pay that little bit so I can come out and go fishing. Taneycomo. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard of Taneycomo, but I'm not 100% sure where it's at. Alright, I'm gonna go see about this right rod, or maybe the left rod. Alright guys, well, it seems the perch are just eating the bait off of this big old hook, so I'm going to change out this big rod and put my smaller rod out and see if we can't hook them up with this little bit smaller hook. Julie, the price for the fishing license here is still just $10.50 for the regular sportsman's license. I think it's another $5 for the trout stamp. So I think it's $15.50 altogether, and you can do residential fish and trout fishing. Bass Pro. Yeah, it's the same price as before. It hasn't changed. The wind seems to be dying down a little bit now, so hopefully it'll stay that way. I'm not going to put a bell on the perch rod because hopefully they'll be here and hitting it right after, putting it right back where that other one was. Hopefully they'll be right back to it. Well, looks like we have some action. Got to add a little more weight to this. The wind's still pulling my line sideways a little bit, and I don't like that. Thanks, Ozarks. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good day, brother. All right, got one more weight on here. We'll sling this back out and see if that'll sit still a little better. This will go ahead and put the bell back on there. Miss Skeeter, I've got night crawlers on the perch rod, and I've had some pretty good luck on these gulp artificial baits. They're just a plastic kind of little nugget, I guess you'd call it. They don't stink, they just smell like rubber, so I don't really know what attracts them to it, but it's just a little nugget of rubber. So I'm hoping I can catch a perch or two small enough that I can use for some bait, for some cut bait. Y'all talking about crocheting or something. Well, hopefully we'll catch something soon. I can hear and see fish jumping all across that bluff over there. I can hear them just splashing. All right, let's check the bait on this right pole. See if we got chunks missing out of it from turtle, or if it's a catfish maybe messing with it. Oh, I like swimming. I just get too cold. Is anybody able to get a hold of Stuart? I don't think I can get to him while I'm living. I have a condition that makes me cold. I have really bad circulation. So once I get in the water, I get right back out. I'm gonna get another fishing pole readied up here. See if I can't get a third one out and try and get something happening. They were biting pretty good and then they just kind of stopped. See if we can maybe wake them back up a little bit. Come on. Yeah, it's rough to deal with. It can be 60 degrees outside, and I get frostbite on my fingertips. So definitely no fun. All right, got rod number 3 almost ready. Gotta grab a hook. CRS. What is CRS? What's CRS, Knuckles? Is that chronic respiratory? Is that something respiratory? We've got some old hot dogs here that have been, what would you call it, soaking in the sun for a while, and getting some of the good old nutrients and some Kool-Aid flavoring soaked up in them. Give this a sling out and see if it does any good. Can't remember shit. Yep, definitely got that too, Knuckles. I forget everything. I almost forgot where I was going when I was headed here. You'll figure it out. It's pretty good at Oblivion. Not so great at it. Not really my kind of game. I'm more of Call of Duty, first-person shooters. I swear there's still a perch playing with that line. Will not take it. First perch. Let me wipe them off a little bit here. It's hard for me to get down by the water right now. It's really muddy. So I kind of got to drag them up to where I'm at right now. Beautiful, beautiful perch. Nice size, about 6 inches, maybe 7. Nice little bluegill. Or, well, no, he's not a bluegill. He's just a sun perch. Old sunbelly. Bye, Miss Needle. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. That guy, unfortunately, a few inches too big for cut bait. Knuckles, a little too big for bait. They don't like you using anything bigger than 4 inches, I think it is. So, I try to abide by the rules. Alright, let's see if we can catch another one. Get our bell back on there. What did I do with that bell? Oh, gonna be like Skeeter. Skeeter losing the bells. Down where I used to live at, Knuckles, we used to use fish bigger than that, but here they don't like us using anything bigger than 4 inches. So. And we missed him that time. Let's get us another worm on here. Dam's in the house. Gigability, how you doing, buddy? Thank you guys for coming by. You guys missed a perch just a few minutes ago, about a 6-inch sunbelly. Alright, got us some fresh night crawler and see if we can get another perch. choppy water makes it look like I'm getting a bite sometimes. One in the house. 14 thumbs. Thank you, guys. Wow, big fish just bounced right there, right out past where the right pole is casted. Thanks, Knuckles. It's all good, man. We'll catch you on the next one, hopefully, buddy. Have a good afternoon. How's the wind? Is it pretty bad in the phone right now? Okay. Crazy. lots and lots of wind, and then now it's perfectly still. We're at Bullshoals Lake, Stephen. Oh, missed him again, guys. It is warm out today. It feels great. Only the wind would die down a little bit. That's the only downfall. And if the fish would bite. wind makes it hard to fish, because then it's just blowing my line around. Another fish just bounced right by the bank over here. Right by the bank. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Arkansas, North Arkansas. Wales. That's a long ways away, Stephen. On the other side of the world. So it's like 8:30-ish where you're at, Stephen? Julie, text Savannah and ask her to tell Eden to stop calling me. Around 8:30. I'm gonna give this left and right rod a bait check and see where we're at. We're at an hour and 20 minutes. You playing in the background? Playing in the background. Knuckles. I appreciate that, buddy. Hey, Steven, are you able to get a hold of Bob or Stuart and let them know that I'm live? Yeah, we live in a tiny town. I don't think it's considered town though. It's still out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we have a very small postal service, so I guess technically we are a town. Let's check some more bait. Let's get a slinger right back out. So the perch took my worm again. Hey, Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Bob. Gentleman Prospector. Thank you guys. Thanks for coming. Whoa, Bob. You serious? That's horrible. The wind here is horrible again, guys. And still bad? Good, Bob. Hopefully it's not too bad, man. Yeah, sorry, gentleman prospector. It's in bouts. It's in really strong, and then all of a sudden it'll just stop and be completely still for a little bit, and then it'll start blowing like crazy again. Oh no, we have lost our way. Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. Weight just slung off of the pole. Bob. Hellman's, Dukes, and Miracle Whip. Well, if you throw out the Miracle Whip, Bob, you'll be doing all right. In just a minute, guys. I gotta. No, Julie, you're crazy. No, we can get along. Let's leave the Miracle Whip out of it. Well, we're getting some bites. Oh, we missed him. nothing like it. Missed him, guys. Yeah, but the sweet part is what throws it off. And I don't make a sandwich and sprinkle sugar on it. Yeah. In ATC's fridge, but he's too scared to admit it. I could believe that. Now I gotta see if I got a smaller weight for some perch. Oh yeah. ATC. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate everybody coming in. Hunter, what's up, buddy? Doing all right today? You guys are the best. I really honestly did not plan to have maybe 5 likes on my first live. I appreciate every one of you guys coming in. They slung off of there on that last just using fluorocarbon. ATC, I agree with that, buddy. Break from the wind again, thankfully. Got a spider web right across my camera lens. Sorry, guys. I don't know if that was causing it to be blurry or not. No, my finger on it didn't help much. 5 pike, 2 bass on the bank today. Should have been 6 pike, but I shifted my drag into YouTube mode. Got it a little too tight, did you? I think that's why I missed that last one on that far right pole. I think I had my drag just a tiny too loose and wasn't able to set the hook properly. Found that bell I lost. Sometimes even for carp. Barbless hooks. I definitely don't use barbless out here. I like these Eagle Claw #2 bait holders. Got the back barbs holding that bait on better. And I sometimes use these, I'm not sure what they're called really, just a J hook, I guess. It's just one barb on it. Had a good bite on one of them. See if he'll do it again. y'all think? Was it the hot dog with cherry Kool-Aid, the night crawler, or the artificial? I'm okay with people using the barbless. We have some places that we have to use barbless on the trout here. But for the catfish and everything, you can use barbed hooks. And we got the wind coming back in again. Yeah, I don't think we have to carry the fish in a septic. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Fish number 2. We got another little perch. Get this hook out of him. He's very pretty fish. Nice golden color on that belly. Let that guy go and get us another worm on here. Fish in a septic. Alright, let's get us another night crawler on here. Need a smaller perch. I'm using a tiny little hook and a tiny piece of worm. Catfish medics. Big thing in the UK. Dang, that's crazy, Stephen. Here they just make sure you don't have stuff you're not supposed to and a fishing license. As long as you got the license, they pretty much don't really bother you too much. Come on, wind. That's 7 in the house, 19 likes. Thanks, guys. Andrew, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing today, Andrew? Having a good day? Heading to the X. Good luck, Bob. Well, that's my plans, ATC. Your old account was hacked. Not cool, Andrew. Not cool at all. Hey, Bob, do you know if Stuart's live right now, or are you able to let him know that I'm live? He is live? Okay, well that makes sense. Well, we've got 2 perch today, so at least we're not in Skunksville. Let me know if that wind gets too crazy, guys. I guess I'll mute it if it gets to blowing and sounding too bad. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you, buddy. He's the one that kept pushing and kept pushing for me to go live, and here I am. So thought he might enjoy knowing that he got me out here finally. Had a lot of stuff going on the last couple of weeks. Really been wanting to get out and do some fishing, but it's a lot of family stuff going on, so I haven't been able to make it out until now. And work. I started going back to work a few days ago. I planned on going live yesterday, but boss called last minute and had to hurry up and get to work, which is good because I really need to work right now. I was out for almost 3 weeks. We are almost at the 2-hour mark. Thank you, Steven. Thanks, Knuckles. I'm glad I did too. I've really been wanting to get out here. Like I said, I've had some family crisis stuff going on, so it's been a little rough, but I'm gonna try and start getting out here more often. Hopefully at least on the weekends, get a day or two in, and any days during the week that I might be not working, I'm gonna try, and if it ain't too cold, make it out and do some fishing, and if it is too cold, then well, maybe I can find something else to do lives on. Alright guys, since we're at that 2-hour mark anyways, hey Cat and Jack, appreciate you coming in. You've missed 2 sunbelly perch. Yeah, I know. I'm always doing odd and end crafts and mechanic work and any kind of projects. I stay busy. I can stay live. Yeah, I plan on staying live. Hopefully another hour or two, Bob. Let's change some bait up on this white rod here. All right, stew on the way. Oh, had a nibble on something. Yeah, perch pole. Maybe it's a little one this time. We can get us a piece of cut bait. Or maybe he's gonna quit hitting last second. Yeah, he took my worm, so we're gonna get another piece on here. Get it right back out there, see if we can get him. Maybe he was a small one, that's why he was able to get that worm off of this tiny little hook. "21 likes. You guys are killing it. This is my first live and I got over 20 likes already. Alright guys, so we got, guess I'm going to put another chunk of worm on this other catfish rod. And see if that maybe helps us get a catfish before we can get a perch. Well, there you go, Julie. Somebody else mentioned the haggis. I didn't have to. Alright guys, let's get this catfish rod back out there. See if we can get something to bite. fish jumping everywhere. Yeah, that's true. It was about 2 weeks ago. Found a pretty snail shell sitting on the ground out here. Take that home for the kiddo. Yeah, it was pretty big. Thankfully, the wind's died down a little bit again. Maybe it'll stay died down for right now. Come on, fishies. Here from Stewart's Live. Hi, Tandra? Or is that Tondra? Hey, Brian. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Thank you, Knuckles. We'll see you next time, buddy. I appreciate you coming in. Tandra. Okay, so I was right the first time. Pickles. Thanks for coming in, buddy. You guys are awesome. 23 likes, 10 in the house. Now we just need some more fish to bite. Brian, it is pretty nice here. This is it's called Bullshoals Lake. Wow, did you guys see that fish jump right there? Or was I in the way? That was right in front of my fishing poles. Right over the top of my fishing line. Hey, food from afar. Thank you for subbing. How's that wind on y'all's end? Is it still pretty bad? Chuck, my man. What's up, buddy? Got another one, guys. I think. Got another little perch. Gotta get my pliers. This one swallowed the hook. So may have to use this one for cut bait. He swallowed it in there pretty far. Nope. Popped right out of there pretty easy. Give him a little wipe off here so you guys can see him. So much mud here. Another little yellow belly sun perch. Get this guy back in the water. Bluegills. We have some around here that we call bluegills, but we call them all perch. The bluegills that we have little blue kind of looks like veins design on their gills, and so we have what we call bluegills, and we have what we call sun perch, and we also have goggle eye. And I think there's another type of perch or two that we have also. All right, let's get this back out there again. Brim in the south. Yep, we call them brim also. Why am I demonetized again? What is demonetized, Bob? Demonetized. Alright guys, I'm just figuring out how to do all this, so bear with me. Limb brims. I like catching rock bass and not the actual fish. Ah, I see. So why they can like block you from being able to. Got demonetized for lack of watch hours for a year. What? That's crazy. Hey Joshua. Um, I am working on that. This is my first live, buddy. It's the first time I've seen your name, but stick with me for a little bit, and I'll probably end up making you a mod as well, buddy. I know it's a lot easier to get around and meet up with other channels with the mod wrench. Got you, Andrew. Josh mods for you. Okay. Well, if Bob's gonna vouch for you, Josh, you gotta be somebody. So I got you, bro. Shit. What did I just do? Uh-oh. Dang it. Pickles, did I accidentally take your... I pinned your comment. Oh, I see. Okay, so how do I... Let's see. Remove it. Ah! Like I said, I'm still figuring all this out, guys. Uh-oh. So you mentioned a tree bass, a limb brim, and now I went and caught one. Let's see if we can't get this off of here. Ew, it's all nasty. Well, one less limb for me to catch later. It's staying out. Stickerel. Yep, got a stickerel, Bob. A tree pounder. Yeah. I fought limb for that one. Bell. And there's that wind again. The woodfish. Guys, crack me up. right, Bob. See you in a second. Tree pounder of the best. Yeah, that'd be a heck of a fight for a tree bass, man. 30-point bucks or better. Come on, fishy, fishy. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna say I'm pretty sure the boat out in the water, I've got to turn this camera around so y'all can see this. There's nobody in this boat. I'm pretty sure it's remote controlled. Nobody in that boat. Not sure if it's just recording or what it's doing. Oh, we got some bites going on, guys. Let's see what we got going on. playing with it. Maybe he'll come back to it. Bob. Oh, that cracks me up. Right, let me turn this back around. Oh. Get him, Stuart. Get him, Stuart. What's up, brother? Amateur angler, thanks for coming in. How do we know it's the real Stuart? Yeah, could be questionable. Hello, Wendy. How are you today? Will the real Stuart please stand up? Come on, fishy. It had something hitting that middle rod, but it has now left it alone. I'll have to pull it in a minute and check the bait situation. This wind is killing me though. Ah, now I got it unpinned. I am in Arkansas, USA, northern Arkansas. Sprue and glue. We are fishing for perch and maybe catfish. And well, I can't put the possibility of possibly catching a carp. And dams fish on. Wrench, please. Yes, I'm trying to get everybody caught up here a minute. There he is. Screw and glue. Seen you around a good bit, buddy. Is the weather normally quite dry up there? Just wondering. Not always. This time of the year, it usually does get a little drier, but right now this lake is way down compared to what it usually is. It's actually on. Well, here I'll turn the. Well, hold on a second. Oh, I think we missed him, guys. Missed him, and he got my bait. Hey, main girl, thanks for coming in. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe button, share me out, guys. Fish Lake Conway. I don't think that's real far. Conway, I think, is about an hour south of me. I don't drink beer, ATC. You'll get them done, Julie. Have you finished the first one? I know you were getting kind of close when I left the house. Just so everybody knows, Julie in chat, that's my fiance, wife. We've been together going on 12 years. Hopefully I'm right on that. Well, fine, babe. Guess you don't like me calling her Julie. Sorry. Now she's getting me in trouble. Andrew, yes, I have caught 3 sunbelly perch. guys. Caught another one. Another little sunbelly. Beautiful little fish. Another pretty little sun perch. Brim. He's just about the length of my hand. He's probably about 4.5, 5 inches. Yeah, Andrew, go on my shorts and drop a comment, and I'll get subbed to you, buddy. Chuck, yeah, sandwich size. Oh yeah, Andrew, and also I caught a limb brim, about 3 foot long. That is fine with me if you're vouching for him, Stuart. Not a problem at all. Oh, Chuck definitely needs one. And main girl, it's been in enough, seen you around enough. Sprue and glue. That perch didn't even take my worm. We're gonna toss it right back out. It's a small one. We need like a little 3-inch little perch. Gentleman prospector, welcome back. Get you a wrench there too. Hey, Double A. Yeah, buddy. We've caught 3 or 4 yellow-bellied perch. Nothing big. Yeah, I was gonna catch minnows before I got here, babe, but Crooked Creek was pretty much dry, so I didn't have a spot to stop. Not a problem, main girl. Thanks, Chuck. See if I can't get me some rod holders set up. Oh, thanks, Chuck. You guys are killing it. 10 in the house, 31 likes. You guys are awesome. Oh, hearing the bells. Got him, guys. Got a good fish. Did not expect that. All right, guys, check this out. About a largemouth. Beautiful fish. Let me see if I can get a measurement on this guy. I think my measure is right back here. All right. So we have 15 inches. 15 inches, guys. I get him back in the water. Well, guys, at least I didn't disappoint on my first live. We're catching fish. Yeah, Stuart, that stuff, man, tooth pain is rough, buddy. I've got some pretty bad teeth myself. And Julie has actually had all of hers removed already because she also had bad genes, and we both have bad teeth from our parents. Yes, main girl, this is my first live. I gotta get this beta back up, get it back out there. Whew, my heart's racing, guys. This is the first good bass I've caught in a little while. I don't always catch and release, but I don't always catch and keep. I've got a good bit of catfish in the freezer right now, so I don't think there's any need in me keeping anything right now until I get some of that ate up. Because Chuck is here, he does that. Because Chuck is here, I'm catching fish. Well, Chuck, you better not go anywhere. Guess I should have added bass into my description. Andrew, you just missed a 15-inch largemouth, buddy. Steven, I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to catch them all for you guys. Yeah, go back, check it out, Andrew. It was a very pretty fish. Yes, you did, Stuart. It's all because of you, buddy, that I'm out here. I had no intentions of doing lives, honestly, when I first started getting back into my YouTube. But Stuart's been persistent on getting me to go on live, so here I am. Thank you, Stuart. 31 likes, 14 in the house. And a big empty parking lot. Of course, someone's got to come down and spin tires in it. Did you go back and check it out, Andrew? 81 degrees today. Where's the fall? Yeah, it's let's see. It is 81 here. Empty parking lots are for... No. Well, empty parking lots are for people to come in and fill it up and park and go fishing. And then you got me. I'm way off, driving way off of the path to get to the fishing spot. That is cold. Is that Fahrenheit, Alaskan Assassin? Oh, I don't like the cold. Definitely like that warm weather. Today is perfect. If this wind had died down, today would be a perfect day. Yeah, Andrew, it was a pretty nice one. 15 inches, right on the money. 15. Did not expect to catch any bass today. Gonna reel in that middle rod and check the bait on it. We were getting some bites on it a little bit ago, but nothing's touched it in a good few minutes, so see what's going on with it. Yeah, but I figure you'd be turning the AC on. The turtle chewing on this. Pretty sure it's pretty mangled up, chewed up, and all them little holes in it. Catfish usually don't do that. Turtles do it with that sharp beak. I'm gonna put some catfish nectar on it. See if that'll liven it back up a little bit, maybe. For anybody who's never heard of it, catfish nectar. It's can't necessarily say it's the best thing, but I've had some luck with it, so it's definitely not the worst thing. $11 in the house, 31 likes. Sorry, Chuck. Got a. Oh, that was a good bite right there. Come back for it. with my worm. We're just gonna keep a conversation about mayonnaise and Miracle Whip going. You guys crack me up. What is Miracle Whip? Andrew, you're not missing anything if you don't know what Miracle Whip is. Don't go out trying to find it. It's not worth trying, in my opinion. It is a weird, sweetened, somewhat kind of version of mayonnaise. But to me, it's not good. I guess Bob, I think, really likes Miracle Whip. Wife walked in after the mother-in-law just had to rescue the cat off the roof. Goodness. A couple people on jet skis out here playing around. Got some jet skis coming in, y'all. May have to end up pausing it because they were playing some music, and well, I don't want to get in trouble for anything. Oh no, ketchup is disgusting. I knew someone eventually was going to mention it. Ugh. That stuff is gross. Got 36% on the battery. Might have to set the phone a little closer over here to where I can plug it in. Nah, ketchup is not good. Maybe they'll stir the fish up for me. Maybe they'll start moving around a little more. Or maybe they'll scare them all away. Yeah, Chuck, Duke's is what I like to eat. Used to be Hellman's, but I changed over. Stewart. Just keep talking and I'll be okay. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep conversation going. Oh, that's messed up. Bob, if I ever come and hang with you, just know I will not eat the mayonnaise that you offer me. I now know that it will be a Miracle Whip. Stuart done told on you. Dukes to waterproof your ray. And a Miracle Whip wouldn't do it. It's not good enough. Water would seep right through. Thanks, ATC. Trying to keep it fun. That wind, though. Man, that wind. Oh. I hear a bell. I don't know which one yet. Middle rod? Redo this worm again. NJ was live today. Wait, I sound like John Travolta? Yeah, she's been getting mad at me for trying to use her phone. Amateur angler, were you talking about me? Saying I sound like John Travolta? Come on. Turtle? Turtle, I'm sure of it. Oh, you let it go. I'm gonna leave it. See if he'll come back to it. Decided he didn't want it. Who are the 1-800s? I don't know any lines right offhand, man. I don't watch much TV at all. Movie every now and then. That's about it. And usually it's a kids movie. Got him. Another big bluegill. Oh wow, he's green. I don't know if I've seen one that green before. Wow. The color on that guy. Beautiful colors. He is same length as the rest of them, the length of my hand. Bluegill. Andrew, people, other people call these bluegill, but here where I'm at, they usually have dark blue lines on their gills right here that look like veins, and those are what we call bluegill. But we call them just a perch or a brim is what most of the folks here call them. But I don't know exactly what species, this would be. But he is a sunfish, I guess is the technical term. And get him back in the water, guys. On that middle rod a minute ago, had a heck of a bite. As I walked down, I saw the line was pretty slack, so waited and looked at it for a second, and all of a sudden the line was taking off, so grabbed it and tried to set the hook, and he was there for a second and it came off. But I think it's a turtle. I really feel like it's a turtle. Surprised I caught that perch on a number 2 bait holder. It's a big hook for a little fish. Let's check the bait on this. Still ain't got it yet. Definitely a turtle. Jumping spider. Over there, buddy. There you go. Check the bait on this one too. Caught one on there and didn't even know it, guys. Got another one. Another pretty perch. Get them back in the water. Alright guys, we'll try something a little different here. I'm gonna put alright guys, help me out here. Hot dogs with cherry Kool-Aid or some more of the artificial bait? Thanks, Adventure Stories. Adventures and Stories with F40. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Tortoise and a turtle. 138 subs. Awesome. Awesome. That's I think I had 120, right at 120 this morning. 37 thumbs up. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead with a piece of this artificial. Oh, you know me from Mark's channel? Okay, I think I have seen your name in there. Thank you guys. $124 when you joined ATC. Awesome. You guys are killing it for me. Oh, we got big bites. Alright guys, well the perch just seem to be a little too big out here. So I'm going to fix up this third rod as a catfish rod and go from there. See if we can't catch a catfish maybe for the last bit, or even one of these turtles. Be alright catching one of these turtles. They put up a heck of a fight. So to me, catching turtles is pretty fun. Bump my own bell. Put an extra weight on this one so I can sling it out a little further. I keep bumping my own rod and thinking the fish is biting. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. I think I have any other baits. We got artificial salamanders. Guess we'll go with the hot dog. See what we can get on the hot dog, guys. Kruger National Park. South Africa. Y'all talking about a bunch of stuff that I know nothing about. I've never been to Africa. I've never been out of the United States. So, got some stinky hot dogs here, guys. These have been out in the sun, out in the weather. Had them marinating for well, they haven't been in the fridge in about 3 months, and there's grape Kool-Aid added to it, so don't look very yummy right now, but maybe the fish will find it yummy. See what the battery's at 27. Yeah, babe, how did we meet? think we got a turtle on that one. 38 thumbinos. This is what you and Pickle do while I'm in the turtle. Tortoise is winning the race, huh? Yeah, it takes a while to get state to state. I'm pretty sure it's a turtle, Andrew. Haven't caught any yet, but I did see a turtle head out there a little while ago, so I'm assuming he's probably chewing on my bait. Is that the artificial bait I got on there? It's rubbery, and their beaks are sharp enough to cut through it, where catfish and other fish usually, they don't really tear them up and cut them like that. It's usually the turtles, or sometimes gar. Gar will also cut them up pretty good. Amateur angler, that would be kind of nice. Visit all your friends on the same island all in one day, all the way around. Heck, you can spend a good bit of time with each friend too, and still be able to see quite a few friends. Give it a few more minutes. That middle rod may need to be checked. I remember the name, but it was advertised as a Yeah, she did tell me that just a couple days ago. Alright guys, gotta turn you guys around and put the phone on the charger here. Get you to where it's still set up to see though, hopefully. Main girl, I don't know. I don't know if she would take off without me though. Yeah, I don't have a good relationship with my mom. I do with my sister. My sister and I get along quite well. Didn't used to, but that's a brother and sister thing, I reckon. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta take a leak. All right, y'all, I'm back. So, is the view better with the phone turned this way, or does it look better with it turned around the other way? Well, babe, if we get this YouTube thing going, maybe one day it'll for us to go and visit Stuart, maybe, and Miss Wendy. Yeah, but does it look better this way or with it turned around on the other? Uh, this is the back camera. Did it look better on the front camera, or does it look about the same? Well, Stuart, if we're ever able to travel around and get around that way, you betcha I'm gonna come see you. We're gonna go fishing. That'd be all three of us, Stuart. We'd have Gracie with us also. But I feel what you're saying. Yeah, no pickles. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know I probably won't become some big, huge YouTube sensation, but give me just a few minutes, guys. I got a feller rolling up on a four-wheeler. Hey guys, sorry. I've got a feller out here talking to me for just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Old feller lives right up on the shore over there and seen my truck out here, so he came down on his four-wheeler to make sure I wasn't stuck. Pretty nice of him. Fin left. Bob's out. Yeah, when Bob locked his phone in the car. No, I didn't lock you guys in the car. I am, however, I'm gonna turn this phone around because it's easier for me to see. Let's see if I can get all them rods. There they are. Let's see here. That's pretty blurry, huh? Yeah, so that definitely looked better the other way. I don't care. You pick what's for dinner. Pickles. Rod, I gotta get you a wrench, buddy. No, Rod, this is Lake Bullshoals. Bullshoals Lake. It's actually here, let me pop this charger off of here and I'll give you a look around real quick. I did for everybody else, so this is Bullshoals Lake, and it's actually down very, very low right now. Beautiful place though. I love it here. I'm gonna put you guys back this way. It's harder for me to see the phone, but it's a lot easier for y'all to see the poles. So I think anyways. Having shrimp pasta. Not a big pasta fan, Pickles. Yeah, Julie would agree with you. She loves pasta. I'm gonna check these poles, guys, and see how our bait situation's doing. I'll be right back. Finally got that turtle, guys. Give me a second here, guys, and I'll give you a view of this turtle. I didn't even hook him. Completely unhurt, guys. I didn't even hook him. He twisted my line around his leg. So didn't even hurt him. Let's see if you guys can see that there. Say hi, Mr. Turtle. Soup and a half shell. He did catch himself. No hook. All right, let's check another one. Bye, Mr. Turtle. Y'all say bye to Mr. Turtle. He's on his way out the door. I don't think he wants to be in live stream anymore. I think he's out of here. Can you have him? Well, Turtle Von Lichtenstein. Nope. Nope, sorry, Andrew. Had a stick for a minute, buddy. Just a stick. Alright, guys. We're going to go with night crawlers all the way across. All 3 poles. See if the night crawlers will get us anything good. probably stay out for a little while longer. I don't know for sure how long. Probably until Julie tells me that I better get my butt back home. Mr. Turtle has gone and left. Andrew, you have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, Andrew. Thanks for the like. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, buddy. Super appreciate it. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Okay. Oh, amateur. Okay, I'm sorry. See ya, amateur. I read that wrong. I thought it said Andrew. Have a good one, amateur. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, buddy. Get these other rods back out. See if we can't catch us another fish. We got something hitting the green pole. I guess that it's probably a perch. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go with the artificial bait on this last one. I was going to do the worms all the way across, but the hooks I have on are a little big for perch, and that's what seems to be biting mostly on the worms. We'll try this artificial again here. Fighting hard. I was getting bites on that green rod, but pretty sure it's just a little perch. I'm gonna say technically you both are right. A brown stick. And he got my worm. Alright guys, them are just perch chewing the worms off of my hook. So I'm going to throw some of this artificial on the other two rods that I just reeled in. Lay them out and see if we can't get another turtle or hopefully a catfish. We'll see. Artificial bait all the way across. We'll see what happens. Turtle wanted a free ride. Dano, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. I think I seen you earlier, but I forgot to say anything, buddy. Getting some little taps on that far right rod. It's a little hard to see, but I'm gonna be on here on live for about another 30 minutes, guys. So I'm gonna unhook the phone from the charger. I'm gonna swap this back around. I'm gonna bring you in a little closer. The wind's died down some and all that good stuff. So, oh, come on. Now my phone's gonna be difficult. Oh well. Get you guys in on the action here. Getting little bites on that right rod. Sorry, the right one here. This one. Little pecks. I don't know if it's a perch or, yeah, Dano. Goal was catfish mainly. I tried to catch a couple of bait, but couldn't catch any small ones. I caught perch that were the size of my hand, 5-6 inches long. So they were a little too big, and we caught a 15-inch largemouth and a red-eared slider hard-shell turtle. Something is still playing with that right rod. Got to show you guys this beautiful view on this side. And get you zoomed out here all the way. Let's see if I can get it in the picture. Right there. That gorgeous, gorgeous sky. Got the moon up there and everything. That is kind of blurry though, so let me see if I can do it this way. That looks a lot better, guys. Cat and Jack. I thought I did. I think I gave them one right after their last comment, actually. Yes, I did. They haven't said anything. Cat and Jack, can you, are you still in here? She left. Yeah, I guess so. I did give a wrench right after her last comment, I believe. So when she comes back into my channel, should be blue. 40 Thumbinos, guys. You guys are amazing. 100%. You guys are amazing. Appreciate every one of you guys for joining, coming in, checking me out. Whatever that is, does not want to just take the bait. May just be another turtle. Seven people in the house. Well, I don't know if it was the bass that scared them all away or what, but something seems to have stalled the fish for right now. Maybe maybe the catfish will start coming out. Lots of turtles out there. Yeah, there's a few. I see a turtle head out this way right now, and I did see one over this way a little bit ago. But there are a few turtles out here. We have a good amount of turtles. In the Buffalo River where I fish, which is usually where I fish, well, that thing is just giving it all it's got. See if we can't get this one on the hook. And of course, I pick it up and they stop biting. Usually how it goes. Set it back out, and then it's going to start hitting again. Alright, let's watch it start bouncing again. Slow current. No, there's no current right here where I'm at. Yeah, we used to float the buffalo a lot. I haven't floated the buffalo in quite a few years now. I don't think Julie and I have floated down it since we've been together, so it's been 11 or 12 years, 13 years since I've floated. I do have 3 John boats and a kayak. So I do get out here on the lake occasionally in my boat, and hopefully one of these days I'll get out here and do some lives in my boat also. In one of my boats. So I also think with it getting a little bit later to dusk, closer to dusk, I may throw a top water. Dano, we're in Arkansas, northern Arkansas in the Ozark Mountains. Might throw a topwater jitterbug on, see if we can't get a topwater bass or two to slam. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to throw this topwater on. Probably put it on this white rod. It's my better pole for bass fishing. I've seen a lot of fish top the water. Something big just came up right there. So let's swap this out. I'm going to leave the catfish rods out and just change this one out here and see if we can tempt something into biting. Got a black jitterbug. Just tie it on here real quick. Alright guys, we got the black jitterbug. Pops across the top of that water. See if we can't get something to smack on that a little bit. I'm gonna turn you guys. Y'all can follow me over this way, and we'll see if we can't get something to bite this thing. All right, we got nothing that way. We're gonna turn around and try over this other way. See you at the dive bar. Going to see. Have a couple from the 70s. Was that hook rusty? Hook is a tiny bit rusty there, Pickles. Oh wait, who said that? Dams. Yeah, it's a little bit rusty, but that's just this year. That's just from this year. So it's crazy because I've got a couple of lures at the house that I've had for years, and the hooks are still not rusted. So I really feel it's a quality issue. Need a channel logo. Fill out your about this channel stuff. Yes, I know. I'm getting there. Then it's all moolah. Channel logo and my about. I'll definitely get on that, Pickles. Appreciate that. The logo and my about. All right, let's see if I got you guys good enough in camera view here. Put you a little further over that way. Let's see if we can get something to bite this thing. Oh, guys, seems like the fish have decided to stop for today. Have you enjoyed being live, bro? That's the most important thing. Oh, man, I've loved it. I've had a blast today. I've had so much fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. And, man, it was a beautiful day to be out here. Yeah, I'll work on getting a logo, Pickles, and getting my about info figured out. Awesome, ATC. I hope to keep it fun, man. That's what all this is about. It's all about having fun, entertaining you guys, and I mean just trying to have a good time. So I'm gonna go ahead and get these other two poles reeled in, and work on getting stuff packed up for the night. If you guys want to stick around, and I'll try and chat a little more while I'm getting everything together. If you don't want them, tell me to stop. No, please keep on with the tips. Anything that I can do that will help you guys enjoy my channel better, please let me know. Anything, whether it's changing my shirt, changing my hat, changing my fishing poles, my gear, changing the way that I do anything that I'm doing. If you guys have tips for me, things that I can do to help myself out, please feel free to let me know. Steven, appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to get these reels in, guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Got monetized and fully monetized, just having fun. Keep doing you, pal. Oh, that's all I know how to do, ATC. I don't try and do anything other than me. If if I'm out here and or anybody who's out here trying to do a YouTube channel that's not being theirself, I mean, I'm sorry for anybody who is, because it's hard to be somebody else and not get found out. So hopefully hopefully we keep this all fun and games. There are fish jumping everywhere. Pineapple on pizza is a crime? No. Pineapple on pizza is a yes. uh, I don't think we're ever going to get past the Miracle Whip. It's forever going to be a topic of conversation. Think about it long and hard, Pickles. Because, I don't know, bud. I don't know if I can truly trust a person that eats Miracle Whip over mayonnaise. So, you gotta think about it, Pickles. It, not looking good right now. Oh, and I was gonna use Dad's Abu Garcia, just so you guys know. I've talked about it a few times. This is my dad's old Abu Garcia. It is literally older than I am. It still functions pretty well. I think I got a little bit of grime in it, a little bit of dirt. It's a little rough on the reeling, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get it somewhere, somebody that knows about them a little bit, and see if they can open it up for me and get it checked out, and see if they can get it back working good for me, because that's my favorite reel to use. I've used it since I was, started using it when I was probably about 10. So I've been using it for the last over 20 years. Definitely over 20 years. And definitely got to show off the brand new, almost 30-year-old Zebco 33. Literally, this thing was bought almost 25 years ago or so, and pretty much never got used. So I got it, and we've been putting it to work. The green pole, the green rod that I'm using is it's a lose that my sister gave me a couple years ago, and Lou's, Abu Garcia, and Zebco's. I mean, them 33s are hard to beat, but I really like bait casters, and I really like open face. I have to say open face is my favorite. Can't do spin casters. I hate bird nests. It gets a little rough sometimes. I do bird nest mine occasionally. Especially if I change my bait and my weight and forget to readjust my settings. That's usually when I bird nest mine pretty good. But get back into fishing a little more often, and especially next spring. Next spring, I'm definitely gonna be hitting up the water a lot, and hopefully getting a lot more lives done. I'm gonna try and find some stuff to do through the winter. I got a lot of stuff that I do. I'm a mechanic, and I do carpentry work as my job. Mechanic work's just kind of on a side thing. I've known mechanicing since I was a little kid. My dad was a mechanic, so kind of grew up knowing that. So open face spinning is my yes, open face. Definitely my favorite. Some of them, the green Lures that I have, it's picky on the line that you put on it as to how smooth it operates. But thinner line seems to work better on it. And unfortunately, I've got, I think, 15-pound or 12-pound test on it right now. So it gets a little bit rough, but as long as I got some good weight on it, I can still get it out there pretty good. And the small bait caster I was using, I think it's called a Cast King. Bought it from a friend of mine this year while we were still fishing during the summer a lot more. He got it from a friend or an auction, I'm not sure. He didn't use it much and asked if I wanted it, so gave him a $20 bill for it. Working usable pole, I mean, to me it's worth 20 bucks if I catch fish with it. Have my dad's bait caster that bird nested as a kid. I still have nightmares. uh yeah, they can be a pain in the butt. Like I said, I've used them a lot. I've used them my whole life on and off. For the most part I do okay. Sometimes it just there's no way around it. Sometimes they just bird nest up, and you can't stop it. There's no way to stop it. But I gotta get the rest of this stuff wrapped up and get myself out of here and go see what the missus is making me for dinner. Thought the cheapest rod and reel on Amazon, $15 micro pin. Dude, I so totally thought about doing that. Oh, you beat me to it. Dude, that's gonna be hilarious. You're gonna take it pike fishing? Oh my gosh, ATC, that's gonna be hilarious. No, I didn't see it, babe. I'm sorry. I didn't see what was for dinner. Stuart, again, my brother, thank you so much for pushing me and getting me to do this, man. I'll be real honest. I'm definitely not a camera person. I don't like my picture being taken. I'm really picky about being on a screen. So for me to be doing this is way out of my comfort zone. But ooh, chicken fried rice. That sounds amazing right now. No idea how to cast it. What? Thank you, Stuart. You're pretty awesome too, man. One of the best people I have met on YouTube, for sure. 100%, hands down, no questions asked. Stuart is an awesome guy. You're a pretty awesome guy, man. I'm really good that I've become friends with you, for sure. And I don't know if Mountain Dew eventually maybe would sponsor me, but I'll tell you what, the 30 plus Mountain Dew that I drink every week, maybe eventually they'll maybe throw me some support. Ah, don't be humbled, Stuart. You're just being you, buddy. I try to only speak the truth. So I think you're a pretty good guy. Definitely enjoy the chats, enjoy the calls, I enjoy the text messages from you. And I would definitely, one of these days, love to come to Scotland and have you teach me how to do fishing over there Stuart style. Well, you're definitely helping mine, Stuart, because if not for you, honestly, I wouldn't be out here. I would not. Uh, like I said, I don't like being on camera, so if it wasn't for you, Stuart, I would not be out here doing this. But I started putting a couple of shorts online, and all of a sudden, I started getting some feedback. And once I joined Stuart's page, everything started kind of taking off. And he's definitely been the biggest part of me trying to go ahead and grow and build my YouTube channel more. Yeah, she's shy on the camera too. So, but I will get her on the camera soon. And all of us have a nice long chat. And I did throw the cast net a few times when I got here, but I can't get close enough to the water because of the mud. So I wasn't able to catch much other than clumps of mud. And I stopped at the creek before I got here, and there was no water at the creek, so couldn't fill my minnow bucket. So unfortunately, I didn't get to fish with the live minnows like I usually do. But there's always next time. Use your hands and catch them like I do. Yeah. No net needed. You got to do the figure eights, right? Old Cherokee trick. What was that? Without a paddle, I think. Old Cherokee trick. Got to do figure eights. Yeah, I need to go back and watch that movie. She is pretty quick with her hands. She is able to catch minnows, and I've seen her catch a little perch or two. Yeah, she's pretty quick. Well, guys, I am pretty much done for the night. Let you guys take in this beautiful scenery one more time. I don't know if y'all find it as beautiful as I do, but honestly gotta say, I don't know if I could ask for a more beautiful place to live and raise my family. That beautiful sunset. You got sunset on one side, and we got the moon rising up on the other. Crazy. But guys, thank you. I really appreciate the support. 41 thumbs on my side. You guys have been incredible, incredible. I appreciate every one of you. 42 on your side. How do I give myself a like, Stuart? Do I double tap the screen like everybody else? Or do I wait until after and then I go back in and give myself a like? When I end it? Okay. And Pickles, I will figure out getting the rest of my stuff figured out and filled out. I really appreciate the tips. Keep them coming, buddy. Everybody, peace. Have a good one, guys.